Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to JJ's Chat Sponsor Palace for another day of Wizardry. Hope you're having a great one, evening, morning, wherever you are. 25th in my neck of the woods. Might be 26th in your neck of the woods. We'll see. But I hope you're having a good one either way. Get started here shortly. Forgot to put the YouTube content coming soon on. Just got it up. Realized it when I tried to do this to get on it too. Took a couple of minutes to do all the tags and get the description copied and pasted. So I'm just a little bit late today. Not too bad though. And we'll be starting shortly. Like right now. There we go. Hope you're having a great one wherever you are. Put the schedule up. Multi-streaming on YouTube today. JJ Plays Wizardry. You have JJ Plays Chess, the primary channel on YouTube. JJ Plays Wizardry, JJ Plays Arc Raiders, and of course JJ's Chess Sponsor Palace on Twitch.tv, my primary where I stream from. I do put it in the vertical view so that I can do shorts. So I have a few of them coming up. I've got a lot ready. Daily 2026, chess.com Daily Chess Championships. I'm in the second round for the second year in a row. I've only tried it 2 years. And 55,000 people have already been eliminated in this year's event. Not going to advance, but I'm having fun. I think this is a great tournament to get into. If you're a chess player, it's the last week of December for the 2027, and if you haven't played it, it's 22 simultaneous games, and they're dailies, 24 hours to make a move. You can make it faster, of course. And right now I have 13 games done at a total of 8 points, with 7 to play. Win or lose, I enjoy it, and I will put all the live stream reviews up of each game, win or lose. Also now on TikTok. And we'll go and I'll change up. I just need to make sure the YouTube stream is running. Thank you for your patience. As I do that, should come up now on both. It does. I have to do this by hand, so it goes over to YouTube. And we'll start in just a few seconds. Okay, we're ready to go. Thank you all for watching. Not sure what I'm gonna do today. We tried the Elite, which is tier 3 of the Gladiator event. The Gladiator event is really cool. I mean, the ambience, what they did with it is pretty outstanding. In my opinion, I'm an original Wizardry player. I've said this over and over. 1981, 2 weeks after Proving Ground released, I bought an Apple II Plus, and the guy at the Apple Store said, you gotta play this game. I had 3 Zorks, which are text-based, and 1 Apple Adventure. And so said, "Do you into D&D?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, this is a game for you, and it's got graphics." And I was like totally blown away. Never looked back since. Played Knight of Diamonds, the expansion when it released. Also Legacy of Llylgymn, and Return of Verdna when it released. Return of Verdna was the one I never beat, but of the 4. So when Wizardry Variants Daphne, I heard about it in May of 2025. Came out in October 15th, I believe, 2024 on iPhone and Android. And when I heard about it, it just released on Steam, free download for PC. And I thought it was going to be subtitles. I really did. Thought it was going to be subtitles. And I hit, North America, and everything was in English. The voice acting's amazing. The ambience, this is Wizardry. It's the best Wizardry I've ever seen. I do have some critical views of Guardia, and I apologize for that, but I've been stuck there since September, and I've ran into a few bugs, which I put up on JJ Plays Wizardry in shorts and in video long form. But with the Gladiator event, Dracom's been killing it with not only customer service, but events. Their anniversary events was amazing. I got used in that, and I actually paid to get used, and I got lucky. You're not guaranteed, but I got 3 of them, and I got the 3 different items she had, which was crazy. And I got very, very lucky. 2 were mythic, which are the red color, and happened to be the weapon and the robes or clothes. Every event, and then they give back to the community with a mass amount of respect and gems and everything. So very, very high on Dracom's customer service. And for a free-to-play game, you really can play it free-to-play. I mean, with the gems that you get, I'm going to be doing dailies. It's going to be quick because I have my main team doing them right now. I have 7 characters left to get to 60. I have 56 level 60s right now. Probably because I got stuck in Guardia, to be honest. But with that, with the gems you can get 30 a day by doing dailies and then going to the jeweler, which we're going to go now to. You get the 10 free. And
welcome, esteemed page. What do you seek?
You might not think it's much, and you hit daily here. 100 gold is nothing in the game.
May good
very
fortune
small.
Visit you.
And you get 10 gems. But once you do the dailies, you get 20, and you multiply that by 30 days, you get 900. So then, with the weeklies and all the events and all the special characters they drop and everything else, you can get 2,000 gems pretty relatively easy for a free-to-play player, as well as maybe even 3 pulls of 11. And so for 2,000, it's 11 pulls. And I get more legendaries through free in-game gems than I do when I have done paid characters that I really wanted. Now, for me, the game's the best Wizardry game. And I do have some little bit of nitpicky. I get pissed off in certain situations that I run into at times, and you'll see me get upset. But it's such a great game. Some of the things I've run into don't need to be there. But with the events that they pull off, they're really, really amazing. And then You get gems for if they make a mistake, they give you extra gems. Every maintenance, almost like clockwork, you get 200, 300 gems. And so a free-to-play player can actually play for free. I feel you got to give some back because this game is epic for Wizardry. There's nothing that Surtech made that's even close to this game. And it's a complete tribute to the original Wizardry as well. So that's my feeling, so I have put money into it. Now, with that said, the event, the Gladiator event, was absolutely incredibly done. It's announced, they have an announcer throughout, it's fantastic, the announcing is spot on. I was on radio for 9.5 years. I mean, the English version anyway is just freaking spotless, absolutely spotless. The ambience, the Colosseum, the entrance, the announcing, the battles, really, really well done. And Tier 1, for me being in Guardia, was basically Abyss 1 characters, or NPCs. Tier 2 is basically the Port City, Abyss 2. And Guardia is Abyss 3, that's the elite. With that, I barely got by Tier 2, and it was intense. And I had to make 2 runs at it. I didn't realize I could add my characters, even though it stated that in the text, and I read the text, I just didn't realize it. I only brought 8 the first time. And so with bringing those extra characters in, and plus I've got 23 level 60 legendaries. So I got by the Tier 2. Then the difficulty ramps up to insane. And that's one thing that I have. Wizardry has always been difficult, extremely difficult. And I got by the first 3 when they released. Back in 1981, I think Night of Diamonds came out in 1982, about 9 months later. And then 2 years after that was Legacy. With the game as good as it is, amazing customer service, events are off the hook great. And you want people to play the game, and especially North American players. And if you're a Japanese player, man, you should be proud of what Dracom made. I mean, this game is fantastic. But, in my opinion, for some reason, they do have encounters that ramp up to the point where it's almost impossible for a casual or a daily, even a daily player like myself that's had experience with Wizardry for a long time, not only find it challenging, which they should find it, but almost impossible, and it blocks progress. And I think, in my opinion, and you can disagree in chat, please, if you are on Twitch or YouTube, please chat, let me know what your opinions are. But from the standpoint that I found, especially with Guardia was buggy, and basically Port City and Abyss 1 were not. I mean, there's still these minor glitches, and I mean, they're minor, so that's not a big deal to me. But when it's game changing and you have to go back and do it all over again, and maybe triple times, that's frustrating for a player, which will cause players to quit. That's my personal opinion. And challenging is great. Tough is great. Making it extremely difficult, so you have to learn tactics, which they did with every freaking grade exam up until Copper, which is the latest one to get to level 70. And then just add an excessive amount of hit points, an excessive amount of evade to the tanks that you have to go through for the 4 sub-bosses. And I've tried it, 4 sub-bosses, taking them all out, not having enough skill points even with mana potions and skill potions. No mana. And then after a 3-hour battle, 5 minutes, I'm toast by the Necrocore, who killed me 3 times. I mean, just crazy stupid. And that's not a challenge to me. That's a wall. And from that standpoint, and what I'm trying to, iterate is the fact that, I've tried it with 2 sub-bosses. I've tried it with 0 sub-bosses. I've tried it with 3 sub-bosses. I've tried reading all the notes that I can find on Google, and to put a wall like that, especially with Guardia, and on the second run, I happened to do it well enough that I got the hardest boss for the second run, which it stated in the fight that it was a 0 corruption. Now, I've been told by players that watch me regularly that it actually isn't the 0 corruption, but it's really close, and that maybe you should go back and just set off some corruption guards to get by. In a game that you're trying to progress, if you want me to go back and just take all that shit that I've done and redo it, and maybe get the right corruption bosses to trigger so I can get by it, but maybe not, and have a chance to screw it up where I have to do the whole freaking thing over again and wheel back. That to me is also a wall. And from a standpoint for you want players to play, and the game is so good, you've got a great customer service, you've got great events, you've got amazing experiences. And I know that people that put money into it, the whales, they want extreme encounters, and that's good too, because they're going to keep paying, and that makes Dracom run. From a standpoint from the Coliseum, that should be tier 4, not tier 3. Tier 3 shouldn't start that shit. Tier 4 should. And I could totally understand. Players that get by 3 of the tiers, they're going to say, okay, I can understand this is way out of my league on tier 4, and I'm not going to ever get by it. But at least I got by the first 3. And for example, the second encounter in the tier 3 elite run, for some reason has an eyeball NPC, which you don't encounter until the 10th floor of Guardia. And somebody told me that I'm pronouncing Guardia wrong, and I'm spelling it wrong. It's Garda, not Guardia. And I apologize. I'm still going to call it Guardia, because man, it's guarding the freaking shit out of everybody from advancing. Why would you do that? Because it's going to be encounters that you have in the side quests for tier 3 would be Guardia or Garda. So you're going to see ninjas, you're going to see different, you probably see some Gorgons and that. I never got that far. But they put the eyeball that you don't even run into till the 10th floor in the second encounter on that? Just select a set amount of corruption on Cursed Wheel and make sure the maid sees the child and beat GWO, and you should be in this for. Thank you. But for me, if I mess that up, and I'm old, I'm almost 70 years old. And so how confusing is that for players to have to go, oh, we'll just do this to get by it. Really? And thank you for your comment. I really appreciate it. Xphone. PhoneQX. I hope I'm saying that correctly. iXphonetics. Boy, I'm going to mispronounce your name. I apologize. But that's a great comment. And that's my reasoning. I'm like, you shouldn't have to. You want the Guardia, tier 3 Abyss 3. You want it to be fluid for players. Because when they progress fluidly, they're going to keep playing because it's fucking awesome. Right? You don't want to get to a point and go, oh, well, we made it too hard because you did all the quests too well in the second run. You got by all the quests, so now you get instead of a reward, you get the worst freaking boss, the hardest boss to fight that's just gonna smoke you every time. Sup? Hey Kenneth, how you doing? So that's my position. I think it's the best wizardry I've ever seen. Everything they do with the events, with customer service, I mean, they have been hauling ass since, I would say, July of 2025, man, when they turned the corner on it and just kicked butt on everything. No problem, Kenneth. Kenneth's going to a convention. I just had my best friend, we were roommates for 5 years, and we went to lunch today, and she just told me that Queensryche is on the coast tonight. I had no idea. She asked me if I wanted to go, but the tickets are sold out. So, I really would have wanted to see that concert. But we went to lunch, and she is going to Queensryche tonight. I'm sitting here live streaming. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, that's just my feeling. And it gets to a point where you've got a wall in Guardia, you've got a wall in the Copper Exam, you got a wall in the Coliseum, and you should do the Coliseum. It's freaking amazing, and you should see that because I mean it is freaking cool. And I would think they would get way more benefit from making it just a little bit less destroying to players. I mean, it's not a challenge. It's a smackdown. And I got 2 one-shots by the eyeball, and like I said, that's the second encounter, and you don't even see that till floor 10. So, what is that doing in one of the first early encounters? The third encounter was ninjas, and I got one-shotted so quick that my fourth death, it actually hit me, damaged me down. So and that's what I love about the freaking visuals. I mean, all of a sudden, if you get hit, man, you can't see. It's all red. You're bleeding out. And one of my top fighters gets nailed, one-shotted, and if I even try to res him and I miss on that res, I die, and I didn't even get a turn. And that was the third time. And so that to me is just brutal. That's not a challenge. That is just destructive. And a lot of people, I love the game. I really think it's the best wizardry out there. And I don't see the mindset or the reasoning to do something like that. I just don't. And so you've got these walls for players. And then, of course, the bugs that I found, and I've talked about them before, Coming out of the Duke's room, I accidentally hit W on my keyboard and went right through a wall, and here's Harkonnen 10. You didn't even have to go to the gatekeeper, touchstone Harkonnen. Now I'm in a locked fucking room with Harkonnen 10. Which wasn't supposed to happen, by the way, Dracom. And then I'm in the room where the golem goes through the floor, and I decide to look at a weak spot in the corner, and that's a trap, but I don't know that. And I get 1 square away, and the whole thing locks up, and I have to hard boot. Thank you so much. Then I lose my bearings, and when I get back, I accidentally moved forward and I fall through and I trigger a corruption. So I had to reset the whole fucking thing. I get back to the golem, and I found the weak spot in the floor. I knew the golem was supposed to go there, so I immediately do that. I jump through the floor, and now I'm flying like Mary Poppins. I never hit the floor. Never hit the floor. I'm going through the rafters. Every conversation I've got, you can't see the text, you can't see the person that's below you. That stuff shouldn't be in there. I mean, you've got Abyss 4, and I hear everybody that talks about Abyss 4 says it's awesome. Absolutely incredible. And so you got a lot of new players coming up. A lot of players that are in the port city. And you got those kind of problems in Guardia. Or Garda. That's something that my mindset's always been on other players, helping other players. I do that in Arc Raiders. I always bring a stim with me to help people if they're down. You want everybody to have a fluid experience, because the more they have a fluid experience, the more they're going to play. That's just my point. So we're going to play today on dailies, and thank you for the comments today. I very much appreciate them. And if you disagree with me, hey, that is totally cool. But that is just my experience as an old man, and I just think that is something that
I am always ready to serve.
I'm shaking my head on. And I played a lot of games from not only the Wizardry series, but the Ultima 1 and 2. I played, Night and Magic back in the day, Bard's Tale, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I played all those Mech Warriors, the top down. And then I played Ultima Online, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, Star Wars Galaxies, NGE, having flashbacks, new gaming environment, what a freaking fiasco. Star Wars Old Republic, Camelot, Rift, Mech Warrior Online, a 3D one, Defiance even, from the TV show. I played Age of Conan, and on and on and on. So I'm a gamer. It keeps my mind active, and I need that. I was just talking about that to Reggie today, and she goes, God, it's amazing, man. And I go, yeah, I think the games have really helped. And I was a chess player too, so I've got an incredible memory, and I haven't lost it yet. So that's the benefits. But we'll go through the dailies real quick.
Good day, adventurer.
And I just wanted to, say my feelings on the Coliseum and the Gladiator. I won't be back to try it. After that experience, and the Copper Exam, I've tried 5 times, and I've gotten smoked. And I've tried it in every variation. I've looked at Google, tried to get help to pass it, and man, right now. And then I'm stuck on the Gatekeeper on 2. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do today. I really don't know. But we'll try something. So we'll get into the requests. And
oh my.
but I do have high respect for Dracom and their customer service, and their events are amazing. And the Coliseum event, Gladiator event, is really cool. But why did you do that to Tier 3? I don't understand. Especially putting an eyeball in the second fight with that you don't even see till 410. Not sure. I don't think that the casual players or even the daily players like myself, a lot of them aren't going to get by, especially the ones that aren't in Abyss 4.
Here I come. Hush.
do love, absolutely love Bennius. I've had a Bennius for a while, 90 Fortitude, and I got 2 of them, and the first one, when I merged, happened to be 90 Fortitude too, so I didn't get the 100 Fortitude, which is okay, because the skill she has now is the discipline and the inherent is fantastic. Really loving a Bennius. We're going to go with a slow here on these, and then I'm going to go with an evade. They're both mostly melee. Chimeras are pretty easy to take down in this level,
Doctor,
not so on the
let us
boss
give some
level,
support.
but I actually took
Now,
the
show me your
Chimera
strength.
down pretty quick in the elite. I think that was round 1 when you ran into him. Had no issue there. I think we're just going to try to get these out of here so we can get into content today.
Yes, yes, yes.
How's everybody doing? Thank you for watching. I hope you're having an enjoyable afternoon or evening wherever you are, or morning for that matter.
Flash,
Really like Flash,
flash.
and especially that killer move. That is new, and that is fantastic. That is the new skin for Bennius. I did get the original one a long time ago, and I got 3, 2 free, 1 10 pull pay. So I did get her robe as well. Go with a stun bash here. I do.
Fine.
People ask
I'll
me
do
why
it.
don't I
Go
up the speed
away.
in the auto. I'd rather show people how the game's played, you know, and I take my time. I enjoy playing, and I enjoy talking, if you haven't noticed. A lot.
Don't you know?
Okay,
I go
so we
all
should be
out?
done with this one.
Try to take it.
And there's Chimera. They get more experience than
We
the,
have nothing to worry about left. Prepare for what comes next.
they get more experience than the demi-demons, which are original character, which are original NPCs in the original game in 1981. Demi-demons. So is Chimeras.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
It's gonna be Necros. If you guys have been at
I shall
Garda
pray for
or
your
Guardia,
success.
always a Necro in this sequence. Not a lot of experience, but
Will this be my opponent?
can be 2 or 3 undead.
With corpses.
Here I come. Flash.
Should take this one out quick. Okay. And these
Don't
are
you know
dailies,
I
so I
go
can
all
throw
out?
them and
My
use my
grand
best
crush.
spells.
We
Come
speak
back.
through dance.
We'll be doing content in just a minute after this. Okay, Mage is a one to worry about, but the biggest worry happens to be this undead giant skeleton. And the reason I say that is because it goes right through you, babe. Doesn't matter. It'll one-shot you. So you don't want it firing up. You do not want it firing up.
Doctor,
Should take it out of here.
this shall be your requiem.
So just go a normal hand. There you go, slap, slap. And now Bennius normal hand.
Yeah.
My precious servants.
Gotta worry about the mage.
Go away!
Another 1,000 heal. I mean,
My
going to
grand
the end
flourish.
after this
We
anyway.
speak through dance. That's
So how's your day going? How's everybody doing today? Now we go for, let's see here. What's going on here? God damn. Come on. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh boy. And that's par for the course. Great. Well, I guess we're gonna go into auto. Maybe
Stay
that'll
safe.
work. Nope.
Stay safe.
Why am I stuck, people?
What is the matter?
I have got no control. No control. Can't even attack. Gotta love that. So, I guess we are stuck. And a boot. Didn't want to really show my inner workings of my computer, but well, that was frustrating. And that's what I've experienced in Garda. Not that one. I mean, the crash was similar to that. Couldn't move, couldn't do anything. And it was one square out, so I just stopped on the square and I couldn't move. Didn't experience stuff like this in Port City or in Abyss 1. So, fun today. Should be back in the encounter starting. Well, I gotta pause. Okay. That is interesting. That is interesting. Didn't show me that pause. How would I have paused it? Wow. Gotta love that. But it said I paused that, which I did not. To my knowledge. At least it showed that when I came back in. And I forgot I already did Battle Griff. That's what happens when you get freaking
Doctor, let us give some
discombobulated.
support.
That was weird.
Now,
That was
show
really
me your
weird.
strength.
Yeah, let's take
Leave
these
this
guys
to me.
out. We're only on the second
Yes,
daily.
yes,
Holy shit, it's gonna take an hour just for that. Shit.
What? That I could control my own
Yeah, well, this-
corpse.
Flash!
So that was unexpected. Crazy. Crazy bug right off the bat. And I'm outside, I'm not in the, I usually go right back to the guild.
The requests are this
Yeah,
way.
that's crazy.
Oh my.
First time I've experienced that one.
I shall pray for your success.
Not a good start when you get these right off the bat. Hopefully they won't continue throughout the day. That's a weird deal. Should be a vampire or a minotaur. See?
Do clear the way if you would be so
Vampire.
kind.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
My grand flourish. We speak through dance. That's the way.
Suffer this.
Okay, not too bad. Should have a second shot. Didn't. That's cool. Gonna slow it down. And we're gonna do an evade just in
Doctor,
case he
let us
gets
give
through
some support.
something. It's gonna take 2 shots at me. I
Now,
could have
show
healed,
me
but I
your
decided
strength.
that this will be
Leave this to me.
probably over right now.
Yes, yes, yes.
And we're getting some sun glare, so we'll see what happens.
Blast your way from here now.
And the final kill shot. Man, I like Benny as his new character.
No sooner
Skin.
started than
Really like
Even a
that.
strike
weak.
left.
Even
that-
for
Careful what
me.
comes next.
That again, Dracom does an amazing job with events, character drops, green gems, respecting the player base. I mean, customer service is just top notch, and the special events are very cool. I would go to the Gladiator event today, but I got smoked so bad that it's again another wall that they put up for no reason, and I don't even want to attempt it. I mean, there's no reason. I mean, I'm just going to get slaughtered, and it'll be over in about an hour. So, you know, rather have some kind of
Some
content
special
today than
supplies
no
have
content.
arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow.
And I may be just too old, you know, for Wizardry, who knows. Sure loved it back in the day. I was 25 years old when I bought that Apple II Plus and played Proving Grounds 2 weeks after it released.
Your supplies have arrived. Come back again tomorrow.
KK. Where am I short? Open treasure chest, enhance equipment. Okay.
You have need of me? Let's hear it.
There's the stats on Benny's. Let me see what we got. 15, 10, 10, 10.
Spit it out.
I did rechange all my equipment, by the way. So that's going to
Always
slow me
take
down a
such
little bit.
care.
And
Come again.
get the dailies
You have
done.
need of me? Let's hear it.
I did have 20 red, but it was iron and some steel, so I had to change out to give me a better chance at Guardia. Okay, so the dailies are done. I got my 30 gems.
Safe travels.
Go to the item shop,
Do come in. Let's see what you have.
sell. I'll unify everything. There's nothing there.
Come again soon.
I have to go back in a second. We'll go to the inn.
Do come in. This room's the most popular with... Understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Now, interesting enough, I haven't done Lineville's side quest, so I might do that today. I don't know a lot about it. do want to go to the item
Feel
shop.
free to look around.
I do want to take my characters and try to get their oh, what am I doing? Let me see here. I do want two of those just in case. Huh. I don't have that. Damn it. Okay, let's see here.
Looking for anything in particular? Is this correct? Thanks for that. A pleasure. A pleasure. Here you go. Thanks for that. That's a great choice. Here you go. A pleasure. Thanks for that.
Yeah, we're still good.
Come again soon.
So, does anybody know? Never too old for Wizardry. Thank you, Fluffs. Appreciate it. Never too old. Has anybody done the Lineville quest? Sideline. I might as well do that today. Because I'm stuck in Guardia on the Gatekeeper. I'm stuck on the Copper Exam. I'm stuck on Tier 3 with the Coliseum Gladiator event. I don't have the event in this quest. I don't know why. I'm on the second level of Guardia. I've been stuck there for 7. Second run of Guardia, I'm at the Gatekeeper. Rescued the kid, met the Duke. Then I gotta do it over again, go to the wheel, go to the well, go talk to all the characters, do it all again. Holy shit. Sheets, bed sheets. So yeah, no Abenius quest. I don't know where to get it. Yeah. This too is fluid and it's awesome. This one is fluid and awesome. Guardia's been really, really brutal. Fractured a little bit and not fluid. And especially when you run into bugs a lot. This one is too. I really like Abyss 1. I like Abyss 2 though. I went through and did the good ending. I actually went to Garda, got to the floor 6, and decided at that time to wipe the whole thing and do the good ending of the port city for Abyss 2, and then go back. And it made Garda a lot easier. I got all the way up, was ready to attack the gatekeeper for the first time, and that was when the map wipe night hit, where all the save maps got blown out of the water. I read that. IX. So do you go by 9? 9 hypnotic? Is that what that is? Am I reading that wrong? Cool name though. Very cool name. And that's great advice, man. I appreciate that. In YouTube, and I'm mispronouncing his name. Here's a hint on Copper Exam. Cast Battle Grip on Necor every turn. Ends up wasting one of his 2 turns cleaning debuff. Of course, Fluff said you don't have the Benius quest. He also said never too old for wizardry. And Garda is so much harder than this too. But I heard it's fun and it's fluid. There's not a lot of like standing in a corner, pressing your head and just slamming the wall over and over. That's what I heard. By various people that come in and talk to me about it. They actually really love Abyss 4. But does anybody know on the line of, I mean, I don't have the Abenius quest. Does anybody know how to start the Abenius quest off? Do you have to be at a certain point and I'm not there yet? Probably. I may not have her at full confidence with me yet either. That could be possible. It just popped up. Where did it pop up at? At the in Garda or in the Royal Capital? Which town? Capital. I don't think I got it. Might check though. I do want to check and see if I got anybody. Do I have anybody? Yeah, there's. Why is the temple giving me a freaking? Oh, it wasn't. I thought glare. My bad. Okay, so is it all good characters for the Landvale quest? I think it is, right? I think there's 3 levels to it. Was doing bounties. Okay. That's good information to know. Fluff said it was in the capital where you get that and was doing bounties. Also, remember, Twitch is free as well if you want to chat on Twitch. following is free. Just like subbing is free on YouTube at JJ Plays Wizardry. Got a really good group of Twitch Wizardry players. And by the way, I'm going to put the Discord up for you guys. Wizardry, chess, and arc raiders, and that's all we talk about. I don't allow links, so I don't want people to get, just want them to, have a really good group communicating with Wizardry and arc raiders and chess. So I'm trying to figure out if it is a good character used would not work here, correct? And would Yekaterina work here? Anybody know? I guess we're gonna have to play it by ear. Let's go to the guild, change out. I might be
Good day,
kicking my ass
adventurer.
for taking the news out of there, but let's
Party
edit
formation is key.
and let's get a good character in there. A lot of 60s to choose from. I think Deborah would be the choice.
Just know I'm not here to make friends.
I don't think she's neutral. I'll have to check. I know the samurai. I think the ranger is also good. I think Gerard's good as well. I might have to go with my 60-60 mage in David. Which will kind of blow a little bit, but... Or I could go with Aniki. I'd like to try use, but she might not be able to fight. I don't know.
You have a good mix.
Deborah, what is your stats?
Keep it quick if you have business with me.
Neutral. I think we have to be all good. Landville quest. I think you have to have all good characters, right? Landville side quest. I've got the hairpin mythic. I've got the Kababute or whatever it is, the mythic. I got blue, the little extra damage pin. I got all three. And I'm just going to call them 9. Ask working wear if you have a hairpin on user. She's fine. Oh yeah, I got a hairpin. And you, I got at level 3. Yeah. So yeah, I'm doing good there. Totally good there. The question is, the Landville quest. Do I need all good characters? I've got 23 legendaries, so I can switch them in and out. You gotta have different types of Lana quest. So the thing is, I haven't done it. Might as well do it today. Is the first quest? Do I have to have all good characters? First time you go in there? Will it let you in? Let me try.
Safe travels.
I'd better go to the item shop and look on.
Feel free to look around.
Glad I did. Glad I looked. And of course, I've got to just... Let's go with that right now.
Come again soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure which, if the first time I go in there, if I don't have all good. Why is that not minimizing? Come on, what the hell is going on today?
This is the cave of the Trial of Compassion. There's an odd chill. The ordeal lies deep within. I am counting on you, masked adventurer. I hope everybody is ready as well. There seems to be something off about one of us. Perhaps, someone is not of benevolent disposition?
All right, there we go. That's what I needed to know. All right. Frick. Can I leave?
So that's what the requirement of...
Different alignments are, yeah.
Is everything... We'll have to leave if we're to start again.
Okay, we'll keep up.
Yes. We are not yet fully prepared for this. Let us disperse for now.
Okay. All right, so I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back, and thank you, Nine. I appreciate that. You said that you need good first and then evil. That's why I was asking. So I added neutral in there. Be right back. Have to go to the bathroom. It'll be a few minutes. Thank you, Shadow. What's up? You gonna leave me? Gotta move. Gotta move the bus. Gotta thank you for everybody's patience. Sorry about that. And thank you for letting them know. Mass Adventure, how you doing? Well, already had a bug for the day right at the start of the daily. I got a crash. That was cool. Oh, the neck rose. I will be back in just a second. I'm taking a quick break. I'm old. Need it. Feel a lot lighter though. I'll be there. And thank you, Nine, for letting Mass Adventure know. Everybody asked where I was. Apologize. Had to go to the restroom. Just gonna take the break now. With that, I'll go back to real screen in a second. I have one vice, and that's I smoke regular cigarettes, and it's not allowed on Twitch.tv or YouTube, so I apologize. It's a shitty habit. I watched my mom get the worst case brain tumor at 40, and I started smoking. I couldn't quit. I tried 7 times. Get about 7 months in and just fail. But I don't drink alcohol whatsoever. Never had a DUI, nothing. My dad gave me advice, said that I was playing a lot of sports and stuff. And never drink or drive. So I became a half rack and then a 6-pack and then nothing. And I drove everywhere, so I never drank. That was when I was 23. So, $47 years ago. He passed away, so I took it to heart. I made sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so, I got paralysis when I entered the cave, which means I have to have all good characters the first time. That's why I was asking, and 9 confirmed it after I got paralysis, so I've got to rearrange my characters for good. I've got 23 level 60 legendaries, so I should be all right. And I could use, of the 56, I've got a couple of good thieves that are level 60. But I'm pretty sure that... Let me get set up so you guys don't have to deal with that when I come back. Yeah, I'm not going to go with that disadvantage. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, it is Garda. I have been misspelling it the whole time. I like Guardia better. Let's just say that.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Let's check these guys first.
How may I, help?
Then I'll come back live straight here in a second.
Since we are here, shall we speak on things? You have need of me? Let's hear it.
Deborah's neutral,
Keep it quick if you
I'm
have
pretty
business
sure.
with me.
Yeah, she's neutral, so she is gone. Yeah, Katarina is neutral too.
Hello. Do you have business with me?
And so
Party
that's...
formation is key.
What do we want to do here?
You're taking me with you.
Where's my other? I could take Shiyu, pretty sure, or Yursa. I think Yursa and Gerard. Could take Gerard. Let's go Ranger. Let's check Ranger first.
I'm with you.
So when I come
You have
back
a
live
good
in about a
mix.
minute and a half, I'll have them all done. So that
It's you. Is something wrong?
yours is good. Nikki
If we're going to talk, I could use a drink.
is good. My MC should be good. Yep. I think we'll do it that way. Okay, let's
Safe travels.
get ready to go.
Do come in.
Check the inn. Make sure I've got.
This room's the most popular with understood.
Lance Quest, yes. Lance Quest. I never did it. I don't have Deborah's either. Or Abenius's.
Had a good rest?
Okay, so
Come
want to
stay
make sure I've
anytime.
got scrolls, so I'll go to my storage really quick, and then I will be back in about a minute. Here's okay. Aniki. There's Sterling, Cascade Slumber. All right. Let's go to storage. Okay, we're ready to go. Go to live stream. Thank you for your patience. Apologize. Here we go. And King's Trial. Got some glare, so you guys, if you see something I don't see, let me know. You won't see the glare, I will. Trial of Compassion. Haven't done this is my first attempt.
This is the cave of the Trial of Compassion. There's an odd chill.
I did not do the Demon and Cave of Separation yet. I did the double vampire final. I've done all the flowers and the four drag and the Beckard or whatever it is, caves with the Gorgons and
The ordeal lies deep within.
the quests there. Got those
I
done. Also
am
did the
counting on you, masked adventurer.
Sand Shadow Cave. I do have the ninja quest up if I want to do it.
I hope everybody is ready as well.
Okay, we're all good.
I trust you.
And we'll see. Hopefully it won't be super hard for level 60s. I don't know.
We're off.
Why me?
I am ready.
And we'll just go every square like old school wizardry. Let's see where we are in the map. Are we in that top left corner? Okay, so let's go across first.
There.
Okay. See how hard this is? I don't know.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
Boy, I've got some glare.
Here I come. Flash.
Okay. Should I try auto or should I just take them down naturally? See how hard this is, I don't know. Let's not do that yet. Why, Bolly?
You won't get away. Our traits don't match, huh?
Okay, got one of them. Regular attack. Oh, this might be a little easier than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Probably can go auto here.
You are a fine leader.
They weren't that
They probably haven't killed 2 gatekeepers. The character needs to be in the party as you kill 2 gatekeepers to unlock the trust quest. So I have to kill the gatekeepers. Is that that's Lana's quest? Mass Adventure. What about Deborah's? Is that the same? Dead end. Hopefully, if you guys see something on the floor, something that I'm missing, I do have glare. And so far, it looks like it's going to be a little bit easier than I thought. I might be wrong. Probably gets ramped up harder.
I sense enemies.
It's an enemy.
It's kind
There's
of
an enemy.
cruise.
Now is our chance.
Deborah as well. Okay. You know, I'm going to go auto and see how we
Here
do.
I come. Flash. Flash.
Okay. Maybe not.
This is too cruel.
See if I get lit up.
This is too cruel.
Oops.
This is too cruel.
All right. So far, so good.
The valor of this feat is yours.
You all fought
as is my pride.
magnificently.
Weren't that tough?
Might pay the price on this, but we'll go auto. I don't see anything on the floor. I do have extreme glare. Sun on the coast. This is a nice day on the coast, man. It was warm today, too. I still wore a coat, but went out to lunch with Regina today. It was really fun. Okay, so see how this goes. Could go auto right back. Oops. Hey.
I sense enemies.
Let us show
It's
our
gonna be the
valor.
next 20 minutes or so with the glare. We'll see how.
Flash.
Greater warped one. For your Deborah and such. Greater warped one in here. Is that right?
Flash. Flash.
Man, I love her new attack. I had the original Venius was at 94 too, but the one that I pulled, I took a
Not
shot.
yet.
The valor of this feat is yours, as is my
Weren't that
pride.
tough? I feel safer when you're all with me.
I hope that is something good.
Let's see. Disarm, disarm, disarm. Guess we're going with Landaville.
Can't do this.
I hate that. Another bug I've experienced since day one. 2 bugs today. Damn it. And what that bug is for computer only. It's not on the phone. And you hit the space bar a little too hard, or it hits a key as it goes down when you hit the space bar, or with the mouse, and it moves the wheel a little bit. And these are brand new keyboard, brand new mouse. What it does is it takes you out, and if it's a random chest from an encounter, it disappears, so you lose the chest. If it is a chest on the map, it'll stay there. You just have to move back and go forward. Another bug today. Damn. Ugh. Sorry about that. Trials and tribulations. And the game is amazing. And to have that stuff in there, and that's been in there since May. The worst part about that bug is that it also happens when you try to revive characters. And if you hit the space bar too hard when you're trying to hit that cone, you know, in the circle, your character stands up and your character that you were reviving instantly dies. Gosh, love it. Instantly dead. It also happens with the mouse. You hit it too hard, and your character stands up, and on the revive, it could be the first try on a revive. Instantly dead. It's been in the computer version since the beginning. I tried to remap to a different interface to do that, and it's hardwired in. You can't change it. So, you just saw another bug today, and of course, the chest is gone, and frustrating for a player, guarantee it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Only on the computer side. Been in games since May 2025 when I first experienced it. It was like, I actually went 2 months, and I thought, man, I'm only getting like one chance to revive. My characters all died. Somebody was watching a live stream and go, why are you killing off your characters? That's what, I'm like, what? What do you mean I'm killing them off? My guy stands up, it's done, right? I didn't even freaking know till July. I thought that was part of the game.
I wonder how my friends in scale are faring.
I think there's something here.
Okay, now if it happens on this chest, the chest will stay there. I just have to back up and come back. But it is kind of frustrating to have to deal with this bug. So.
I can't do this.
It did it again. Are you shitting me? It did it again. We're having a great run today. We're having a great run. Let me show off all the bugs of Wizardry. Oh my God. Oh my freaking God. And as you see, it's on the map, so it's there. It's only the randoms that'll disappear on you. We'll try it again. And you can do this 2 or 3 times in a row, which, especially when you're trying to do quests to get the chest, it pisses you off. Lost 3 people watching just because of that. Damn.
I can't do this.
Oh, it worked.
It's open.
Yay. 1 out of 88 bad. Fix your bugs, Dracom. Fix your bugs. And another 200 gems, that helps. Always, for a free pull. Really like the ambience of this dungeon. I think it's really cool. If the bugs weren't in play, I would really love this. A little worried that I will run into more of them. Did I see something? No, I didn't. My cursor. Give me flashbacks.
With teamwork, we'll be all right. Flash! Flash!
So yeah, that is also revive and the same situation with the chest. And if the chest is on the map, it will stay. And you just have to back up and go back to it. But if it is a random chest for a random encounter, it disappears completely. And you lose the
valor
ability
of this
to open the
feat is
chest.
yours, as
You
is my
work
pride.
magnificently.
I hope that is something good.
Yeah, we'll go with Lanavel.
I can't do this. Ah! It's open.
And all I'm doing is hitting the space bar. I was hitting the mouse, and it was so bad on the mouse. It's way worse on the mouse than it is on the space bar. Dead ends. It's kind of a cool dungeon so far. I really like the map. I like the side quests. I think they've always been really amazing. The bugs kind of get you upset, but for the most part, it's pretty clean usually, and it just sucks that those minor things have been in the game for such a long time. And you can't remap to get around it, so you have to wait till it's fixed. I don't even know if Dracom knows that's in there. I mean, it's been almost a year.
It's an enemy.
In.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
Elementals and Chef for our D's.
Your traits don't match.
Pepto-Bismols for the win. There, 2 of them are gone. Love the animations, love the graphics. I love how these guys poof,
Unfavorable traits.
especially when you get about 4 or 5 of them and they poof at the same time. That's it.
Our traits don't match.
Great. Benny's is awesome,
It
man.
wasn't that scary.
I feel
With all of you
safer
here,
when you're all with me.
I can fight with peace of mind.
What?
Open. Inventory is full already? I thought I had room. Okay. Oh, that is nasty. I don't think we need these, so let's discard them. Oh, I should have controlled. That was my own fault. Alrighty. We continue on. Okay, he is up there. I'm gonna go by him here. Just oh, there's 2 of them in the room.
I follow you, as always.
Okay, should have healed.
It can't be.
They're quicker than I thought.
Should have healed.
My eyelids
My
were
bad.
so sleepy.
This is my bad. I'm gonna take it in chops here.
Leave this to me. Justice be served.
Ah, boy.
It is not the end yet. Be healed.
Thanks. That helps.
Alright, needing a bit as well. Make sure I hit him.
I'll do
once.
it. Go away. I can't seem to hit it.
Christ, gotta hit Jack. We're gonna go with, I know I should go with the Battle Grip, but,
I'll repay you with my service in battle.
You won't get away.
didn't get him? Oh, I did get him. Okay.
This can't be.
Oh, shit.
So sleepy.
Man, it's yay. Good day.
You have my trust.
I feel
all
safer
fought
when you're all with
magnificently.
me. I hope it's something good.
Another critter in here.
I can't do this. It's open.
We'll take him out. Might as well attack everything. Hey, Radius, how you doing?
I follow you, as always.
Nice to see you on Twitch. Hey, if you guys use channel points on Twitch today, please let me know. I want to see it. I want to make sure you guys are covered. If you do use channel points, please tell me and put some emojis in chat so I actually look over and see the blinking lights. I'm going to go to auto
safe.
again. King's Quest for Lanabelle today. 3-parter. Good characters this first time, evil characters on a second run that I know of, and I don't know what the third run's going to entail.
With a good chief, everyone
Everyone
works
is
better.
so
All of
dependable.
you here, I can fight with peace of mind.
We're on the first level with a good character group. I have 23 level 60s, so I can interchange it well, and those are legendaries. 56 total level 60s, so if I want to put rares or even commons for that matter in, they're all equipped, so I can do that, which is kind of a nice touch. Got the door over here, and connection right there. That's cool. Okay. Headed for a purpose.
Here I go.
Nice little side quest so far. When you feel like you're progressing in this game, it's just an amazing feeling. When you're feeling like you're getting slam dunk forever, it's an amazing feeling in the opposite direction. And you can experience both, let me tell you. But it is a great game. For anybody that hasn't tried it, it's worth it. Best Wizardry ever made. They do have some bugs in Guardia, and we just found 2 today. Or known
Is that treasure?
that have happened
A trap.
before. Ooh. Don't want to go through it. Sorry.
What?
my fault. I ran. Okay, so there are traps that way. That was kind of cool though. Totally got me on squirrel mode. Treasure. And there is a green there, which obviously is a boss. Hopefully it's not like fucking brutal. Still really cool. I still think it's really cool. So we know there's going to be traps, and my characters will either auto see them or not. Got this area. There is a green meanie down here somewhere. Hopefully it's not a bounty. It just rocks my world. I don't think there'd be a bounty in here. Yeah, it's down here. 4 squares down. 2 over 4 down. So we're going towards it, definitely. Ooh. What do we see? Okay.
If we're going to talk, I could use a drink.
Might need a drink after this one.
Be healed. Be healed. Be healed.
All right, big boss. That is really cool. Okay, here we go. Rock and
I
roll.
follow you, as always.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Hoochie coo.
Gosh.
Nice.
Oh no.
Great fatal. Up. Up. No charm, missed it. Great. Wide volley, back row.
You won't get away.
Love the ranger skill.
You cruel.
Got one, didn't get the other. Take out the front.
Justice be served.
Succubus down.
Help me.
And the
You cruel.
fairy goes down there and
It wasn't that scary.
pretty
With
cool.
all of you here,
Ren is so
I can
dependable.
fight with peace of mind.
Okay. Still not to this doorway, so. Try to check for hidden doors.
This
Shit.
is the Guardian's door.
Okay, so this is the Guardian.
It is time. I shall open the door now, masked adventurer.
Oh, frick, I wanted to get the other squares done. I guess we're gonna find out. Be welcome, new successor. Slanville's hand comes in contact with it. The great stone door swings open of its own accord with a deep grind. That is cool. That is cool. Ooh. Ooh.
Your Highness, we ask that you enslave those that burned our village.
Flashback.
Punish them so severely that they'll never dare to cross us again.
Are these my memories of that day?
popular
The
planes.
story says Chloroa laid a trap for McGill and Sui and turned them against each other.
Yeah, I read her backstory. It's really cool, actually. Whoever wrote that stuff is really, really good.
Using the ensuing confusion, Lanavale then beheaded the generals of both armies.
Yes. I ended the war by slaying the generals of the opposing armies. But it wasn't enough to quell the burning rage of the Chloroans who had lost homes, fields, and livestock to the war. They could not forget the fear of the raids and the sadness of losing loved ones. They cried out for me to punish the people of McGill and Sui, to eradicate their offspring.
Yeah, Kenneth, it's pretty cool. Gotta say, it's pretty cool.
But
It's always good to read the character write-ups as well, especially when they're doing these side quests. Pretty neat. Shadowy form materialized behind Lanavale, catching your attention.
Minister Christian, he oversaw the affairs of the kingdom.
Your Majesty, you must not bend your ear to the people of Chloroa, so filled with emotion.
Okay, I'm gonna get a pop really quick. I think I'm gonna need one. Take 20 seconds. So the ministry dude backstabbed her. Is that what is going to happen here? Forked tongue from Lord of the Rings.
The pleas of an inflamed crowd are not those of an individual. None of them will have to face the consequences of their demands. Have you considered the animosity to be had by persecuting the people of the defeated nations out of anger? A cycle of hatred would divide this country. Do not take the people's ire to heart. We must focus on quelling their rioting.
I've never done any administration before, but Father always taught me to cherish the people.
Okay.
To be compassionate to them. That was how I was raised. So I chose to heed the will of my people. But hearing the minister's words again now, I can tell that he too was thinking of the people. What was best for my people? Will you share your wisdom with me?
Uh-oh. I gotta answer this correctly. Fulfill the people's hopes and punish the defeated nation. Counsel the people and punish the nobles of the defeated nation. Fulfill the minister's wishes and counsel the people. Fulfill the people's hopes and punish the defeated nation. Counsel the people and punish the nobles. Oh boy. counsel all people. I'm going to say counsel the people and punish the nobles of the defeated nation. That's my choice.
If the people defile their hands in anger, they will regret it when their anger has cooled. The people of the defeated kingdoms, they did not ask for this war either. They may dislike their current lord, but allowing pillaging brings only hatred to the people of Chloroa.
I think I picked right here. I'm not sure.
I know the minister advised me out of concern for the people in the kingdom. But counseling alone will neither appease the people nor heal their grief. The war criminals should be tried and sentenced, like you said. It was the enemy lords who started the war and hurt the people of Chloroa and the people of McGill and Sui. Only beheading the lords and nobles who condone the war will alleviate the people's sadness. Let it definitively mark the end of the war. This is the governance we need right now.
Right? From somewhere within the light, voices drift towards you, just faint enough to hear. Is that the path of your kingship? Proceed now to the second trial. May the path of the one who treads the path of the king be filled with happiness.
We can go through now. I suppose that means we've passed the trial? Thank you. I could not have done it without you. The second trial awaits us.
Okay. Let me see. Can I go back through the store and get those spaces done? Pretty cool, actually. Okay. Let me look at the map, see if I got everything cleared. And that is level, the first trial. Now, I would think, because I've heard that you have to have an evil group. It's going to get ramped up here, I'm pretty sure.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Trial of Strength. Now, is this the one that where I need the evil characters? Is that right? And Argus is good, so he won't be able to use Trial of Strength. So, okay. So far, so good.
Will you be staying? This room's the most popular. Understood.
That was pretty cool. I mean, their advanced and special side quests are just absolutely outstanding. Hopefully there's no wall on one of these, but we'll see.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This
I
ought
don't
to
have
do
much.
ya. A pleasure.
I'm a pauper.
again soon.
So, we change up. We go to, this is the strength
Welcome.
trial. Go to the tavern. No. Edit.
Party formation is key.
Okay.
Behold the power of Agora.
Mage Cleric 60.
Yeah?
Fire. It's gotta be evil, it can't be neutral.
If it's gonna be boring, I'm out.
This ought to kill some time.
Wherever will you be taking me?
I think we'll do it this way. Could go with Aneria, she's new. She just got to 60 though. I think Use is a better choice. And I think with the spear in the back with Savvy, I think it's a better choice. So we'll see.
You have a good mix.
All right, we just gotta need to double check them. Equivalent. My MC will not be able to fight, will be paralyzed. I didn't equip all these guys totally. Jeez, I don't think I've got enough. I don't. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh well. We'll see. Could be a brutal one. Steel. Evil. Stats. I don't use Gal that much. She is fully
You
ready.
wish to speak with me?
Evil. Girolf.
Yeah?
Evil. He's maxed. He's doing well. Got a lot of discipline.
Now what?
And inherits.
Annoying.
She is. Savvy's okay. Evil. Alice.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
And evil. Alright. Here we go.
Safe
Second part.
travels.
Trial of Strength. We're gonna go to the
Welcome.
inn. Gonna stay. I do want to
This
get.
room's the most popular. Understood.
I want to make sure these get they're full with scrolls and potions just in case needed. Okay, bring 3 evil and 3 good that you just brought. They will be paralyzed, but the third trial can only be entered by characters who have passed both. Is everybody sure of that? Anybody want to tell me different? Is that true? That if I pass this, I can't advance? Is that correct? If I go all evil? Anybody else know? Third trial is any. So I don't have to, third trial is any, so I don't have to take characters that have, I mean, so what Mass Adventure said, bring 3 evil, 3 good, that you just brought. They'll be paralyzed, but the third trial can only be entered by characters who have passed both trials. I believe 9 says third trial is any. So, which is it? So I should be okay if I bring evil and wipe on this, I mean, get through this one. And then I can bring anybody in the last one. Is that correct? Boy, all right. Well, we'll try it. I might screw myself.
Had a good rest?
That'll piss me off. Just the first 2 has alignment requirements. All right. Okay, we'll try it.
Come stay anytime.
Feel
We'll
free
try
to
it
look
this
around.
way. I somehow remember somebody telling me that you have to bring a good party first and an evil party second. So I'm gonna go with what Potter told me. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're good. We'll see. We'll try it.
Wait,
Spell that sorts by one's bloodline has been cast. It seems that only those of the royal house of Chloria can enter. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Wait a sec. What just happened? Lana's got to go, is that right?
welcome.
Lana has to be in the group. Forgot Lana. Yeah. I did. She's going to be paralyzed, but that's all right. I'm going to put her in the back row. I wanted Savvy in there. I think Savvy is a better knight than Galbatus, so I think I will do that.
Party formation is key.
I know having a spear in the front row. I think we'll do it this way. And just have her
Some of them look
paralyzed.
so scary. Maybe I should kill them before they kill me.
You have a good mix.
I forgot Lana.
Safe travels.
I did. I forgot Lana. So, Lana and I are paralyzed. But it should be similar strength, I would think, as the first trial. So it should be,
This must be the cave of the second
auto.
trial. The trial of strength. It seems so dark. Let us go as far in as we can. There seems to be something off about one of us. Perhaps someone is not of malevolent disposition?
It's both of us. Yeah, paralyzed. You have been paralyzed and unable to move. I can't.
We'll have to leave if we're to start again.
Keep going. Okay. Because you got to bring her with you, and my MC is good, so. Okay.
Keep going? Let us proceed with the trial then.
All
I'm
right.
rather used to this place by now.
Use is a lifesaver. Is it the same way it was? Is this the same freaking path and shit?
An enemy is there. There!
Uh-oh. This is a greenie.
We have an antagonist.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go Autumn.
Swiftly.
How did I miss?
Uh-oh. Good miss. Okay. Alright, not bad.
Hey, don't scratch beyond your reach.
We ought to indulge in more of such
You won't.
massacres.
So strong.
That moment when you wonder what's in there is the best.
Go with use.
Is this something I can do?
Go
Quite
with
easy,
use.
really. What the hell?
That was it. I'd never heard them say what the hell before.
Oh, what now?
What the frick?
A trap!
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go through it. Sorry, guys. You're evil anyway. Expendable.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Oh, blessing of Agora.
This was pleasant so far. I actually enjoyed this quest. Really having fun with it.
What the hell?
What the hell, Savvy? That's great. You know it's gonna hit me like 5 times in a row. My forward two's gonna get drilled. Nobody to tell me, hey, get the fuck away from there. It's cool. There's a lot of traps in here. All right. And all of a sudden, look like I lost my mouse.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
Alrighty. No poison, though. That's a good thing. Weird.
Blessing of Agora.
We're okay.
Oh, what now?
An enemy is there. No!
Holy shit!
What is it?
Wounds be healed. Oh, blessing of Agora.
Oh god.
Villain.
So annoying. You all can clean them up.
Take this!
Yeah, take that from Alice. Oh, shit. My MC took one for the team.
I missed. Why?
Miss. Damn.
What could be inside?
Open. So far, so good. Paralyzed, can't do shit. Oh. Sorry. Paralyzed can't do anything? It's feared probably too, right? It's feared. Damn. Took me too long to figure that out. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Ugh. I think we're okay. Let's look at this map. Interesting. Okay, so it's up here. Interesting. Got a lot of things I missed. I don't want to go back through the traps, so we'll see.
Oh, what now?
Oh, it turned twice. God damn. That is BS.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Wounds be healed. Oh, blessing of Agora.
It's gonna get close, I think. Okay, I think we're gonna be all right.
An insignificant foe. All shall be dedicated unto Agora.
Should be unique. This is the King Trials for Landville side quest.
Take this!
Hold up. Bells down. Boom.
Not exactly formidable opponents.
Come on, don't drag me into these
Weren't that
annoyances.
tough?
What do you think is in it?
Okay, got another weekly here. Gems? Nope. Next one is. That's tomorrow. I've got to get that finished. Forgot about that. Oh, man. I just don't want to die here, kill off a character not watching. A lot of traps in here. Okay. I could get down here and double hit, didn't mean to.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
Big one, big one.
Healed.
We're okay right now. Pretty cool color of the dungeon. I really like it, actually. All right. There's something on the ground here. No, it's just foliage. So far, so good. So far, so good, everybody.
Insignificant foe. All shall be dedicated unto Agora.
Nitros, floor 2, challenge 2. Test the strength. I am Ash.
There, then.
Blown away!
Yeek. A little bit outside. She is not stunned.
Go away!
Hammer up the blacksmith.
I cannot move.
Oh, I do not like this type.
Uh-oh.
Don't you know I go all out? My grand flourish. We speak through dance. That's the way.
Throwing her really good attack. Really like use the ninja. Okay, I'm gonna go defend. I can't throw any spells, so doesn't matter. There's one on the front row.
This
Should
is
be
quite the bother.
Alice is paralyzed, but it'll wear off. Okay, so that's good. And we'll go autumn.
So boring.
Hey kiddo, what's going on in there? It's a peanut M&Ms. I haven't had these in frickin' a year.
Nothing to fret over.
I am still not fully adept with this
Come on,
body.
don't drag me into these
You were
annoyances.
just so
Hi,
strong.
baby. Good kitties.
Could that be treasure?
Yeah, here we go.
That moment when you wonder what's in there is the best.
Is this something I can do? Quite easy, really.
I missed a spot back up top.
Work, huh?
Nah, these guys are a little bit tough.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
They're quicker than I thought.
I missed. Why? Hey, don't scratch beyond your reach.
We
We're
ought to
that
indulge
tough.
in more of such.
What?
So far, so good. A little relieved that these are easy anyway. Oh, nice. Can be traded for items at the jeweler exchange under ossuary. All right.
Right, I'm going then.
Just missed it.
Well then.
Love
shall
auto
we?
move. So far, so good. Level up experience, and I'm getting so much advice about V-tubing. Good job, Kenneth. Right on. Well, I'm hoping that I'm doing a good job of being a host today. I don't get a lot of views, so I really do appreciate it. I do get a lot of chess players. I know nobody else so far. We've had a pretty solid small core of Wizardry players that come in. Really appreciate them, and hopefully that'll grow. Arc Raiders, it's starting to grow slowly but surely. On Friday afternoons, I'm playing with Bit Native, who comes in every Friday. He's from the East Coast and plays duos with me. I solo other than that. So I'm enjoying that too. So, of the 3 games I play. So I hope I'm a pretty okay host, being old as I am. Hope I'm not like needing the pens anytime soon. Oh man. My old house needed depends this last month after the sewage pipe under the house decided to freaking give way, and gallons and gallons of sewage. Had to have a hazard company come out. It was pretty stressful. That's why I was gone for 3 weeks dealing with that. New floor, new sewer pipe. They never put straps on it, the P straps, what they call P straps. They never put it on it to hold it up. And so it just got heavy, old, and the house was done in 2004, and it just bowed and broke. And man, all I gotta say is shit happens, and it rolls downhill everywhere. It's bad. It was really bad. But we got it handled. Only had a few heart attacks along the way. Just serious. Just kidding. It was stressful, I gotta say, with that. And then we had to replace the heating ducts under the house because they got soiled and filled with sewage. So it was pretty rough. So been dealing with poop for a couple of months. Yay, yay. Not even on my own poop. My house needed the pans. Alright, so we got this cleared. It's coming up to here, so we know that that's the area. We got this locked off, so I think there's a door here we want to check.
Onward.
Getting closer. See if we can pass this one. Fear and paralyzed. This is really cool so far. I hope it doesn't just freaking shock the crap out of me and just smoke my ass like 5 times in a row. Or I make the wrong choice and blow it. Love the color of the dungeon, of this dungeon too. I really like what they did with this. Oh, that woke me up.
I should have.
Let's get these out. Get them out quick.
I'm feeling a bit drowsy.
Yeah, let's get them out quick.
My grand flourish. We speak through dance. That's our way.
And we need a healer. We'll defend. No, Manius. Dios.
Blessing be upon you.
Blessing of Agora. So boring.
Uh-oh, big miss. That hurt. Big miss. That hurt.
I am on the spot. I missed.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What the?
Uh-oh.
Am I still dreaming?
Alright. A little bit tentative there. Almost took me out.
What is it?
Adios.
A god's mercy is upon you.
Dios.
A god's mercy is upon you.
Alright, so we're moving towards the decision here. It's going to be a fight. I probably can assume it will be a fight. Did I go back and go through that door? Yes, I did. Alright, I just want to make sure. This seems like the door of the last challenge, but it's it could be. It could be the door. This seems like the door of the challenge. Yep, it is. It is. I was right.
Here I go.
All right, here we go. We got there. We did get there. Pretty cool so far.
This is the last door.
Okay.
I do not see any guardians. Still, be on guard.
It's got to be a fight. It has to be. Trial of strength.
Are you ready, Masked Adventurer? I will open the door now.
Yep. Here we go. It's got to be darkness, right? From the depths of the darkness, yeah, voices drift towards you, just faint enough to hear. Show thy way, a would-be successor. As Lionvel's hand comes in contact with it, the great stone door swings open of its own accord with a deep grind. Love that. Dominique, how you doing?
We beg of you.
By elite rank and those dang ninjas, might finally need to start cannibalizing all the copies of Adam. Yeah. I don't mind Adam. I know a lot of people like him, and a lot of people hate him. Yes, I'm doing Lannis. I'm in the second strength test. It's the first time I've attempted it. Your Majesty, we beg of you.
Our fields were burned in the war. We have nothing to eat for the winter.
Please show mercy upon us.
I remember this. The people... So many villages devastated by the war. The land was gripped by famine. Chlorora, McGill, and Sui had been 3 separate kingdoms governed by 3 rulers. By beheading the other 2 rulers, I then had to take even more laborers under my wing. I wanted to open up the kingdom's food stores to the people in order to save them.
That is preposterous. We would have no recourse in time of famine. Your Majesty, it is but hubris for you to believe you are capable of saving every last commoner.
That's Minister Archibald, who oversees the crop.
Distribute the food of the defeated kingdoms to our people. Why should we worry if a few of their people starve as a result? Such the price of defeat.
Father always taught me that nobles must cherish their people, that a kingdom can only prosper when those who make war, the nobles, cherish those who labor, the common people. What do you think I should have done?
Okay.
Can the people of newly subjugated lands be called your people? At the very least, that minister didn't seem to think so.
Determine how much food is lacking. Distribute the food of the defeated to the Chlorarians. Seek new battlefield in order to obtain provisions. I'd say number 2. You may be right. That's a good point. Determine how much food is lacking. so you know what you're missing. Okay, we'll go with what the chat says. I was actually right on the first one. Chat was with me on that. Inventory check. Yep, good point.
Yes. You have a point. I left the others in charge and never thought to check myself.
Good point. Thank you. Chat comes through once again.
Chloroa stores have enough food to feed the people for a year. We also took McGill and Sui's grain stores. There should have been enough for half a year at least. What of those stores, Archibald?
Well, whatever was seized shall be given to we nobles as reward.
There you go.
Open those stores. The people have done nothing wrong. Those who were once enemies are now under our protection.
With all due respect, you suggest depriving the nobles of our rightful reward? When your victory could not have been possible without our contribution?
Your contribution? You mean your cowardly suggestion to offer me to the enemy in a paltry attempt to salvage the situation? The nobles were arguing over whether to sell me off to McGill or Sui. You thought I didn't know? Shall I try you for that crime right now, then?
What? You, a mere girl, defied me? The late king's favorite advisor?
Lanville averts her eyes briefly before once again fixing her gaze firmly on the minister.
Abandoning the people for short-term benefit diminishes the power of the kingdom. Neither McGill nor Sui exists without their people. As their liege, I am duty-bound to secure the livelihoods of the people.
You are but a child, princess. A child ignorant in the ways of governance. So be a good child and follow along. You may yet learn a thing or two from us.
Battle.
An insignificant foe.
Holy
All shall be dedicated unto Agora.
Oh my god, was in auto. Was in auto. Well, let's hit her.
We must display thine true power. Agora, the time has come to awaken thine power. Behold the power of faith.
Yeah, I screwed up. Didn't get it off in time. Gotta get those mages.
Blown away. Help me.
Get the mages.
And now you're asleep.
Okay, that hurt.
God. Oh dear.
Who got confused? Alice, of all people. Alright, I can't throw, so... Luckily, nobody...
Go away!
Okay, that will help.
I'll show you something.
So far,
fierce.
so good.
Hammer of the blacksmith.
Now we get him.
My grand
It should be over.
We speak through dance. That way.
Damn.
Blown away!
Good hit, but not enough.
Me.
Good call, though. Alright, miss. Landaville straight hit. 2 charmed, 1 not. Oh boy, I thought this would go. Oh, he's harder than I thought he was.
You look better.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
No damage. Alright, they're still charmed, that's a good thing. Regular hits, get out of it. There you go, slap, slap. Take it on the run, boom.
Well done, given the circumstances.
Agora is pleased.
So far, so good. Next thing you know, you and your party find yourself standing outside the trial room.
I fought Archibald and won. You helped me to win. I was always afraid of Archibald. He was my father's most trusted advisor, but scorned me at every turn, nevertheless. He was as sly as he was intelligent. Even father told me to have no quarrel with him. Yet, that was during times of peace. To advocate the ideals of a new nation, I must fight for my beliefs.
What? What happened, Dominique? What happened? Guess my cheering you on is disliked by YouTube? What? What happened? Guess my cheering you on is disliked by YouTube. Why would it be disliked? I'm not monetized on YouTube. Only on Twitch. That's why my primary focus is on the Twitch chat, but I want to make sure everybody's integrated so that they see both. Can you extrapolate on that, Dominique? I don't know what just happened. I have no idea. Hey Elias, how you doing? Bozo Chess 06 on twitch.tv. Check them out. Great content, great chess content. My words of wipe them out and eradicate them were not shown on your stream. Yeah, I never saw it. I guess they didn't think that was... I had nothing to do with that. But they probably thought you were like, blank them all, destroy them all. Even while you're not monetized, it seems YouTube dislike my posts. Yeah, I had no idea, man. I had no idea. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't even know they had that. From somewhere within the light, voices drift towards you, just faint enough to hear. You have shown with great honor the path of your kingship. Now take up the final trial. Final trial, I can bring anybody, is that correct? May your path be filled with happiness. Okay.
I think we passed the second trial. A feat I could not have achieved without your assistance. I am sure you can bring us through the final trial successfully, too.
All right. Okay. Which means I think I can bring anybody. I don't have to have neutral guys this time, right? I don't think so. I actually really like this dungeon. I like the colors of it, everything. Okay. Heal up. Let's see.
Come on, let's go.
Final
Let's get
throw.
clean and get to sleep.
Okay.
Welcome. This room's the most popular with... Understood.
Yep, I believe so. Yeah, the newer dungeons don't lag my device to Hayek. Yeah, I really like, man, their events and side quests. I mean, they're fantastic. I just wish a couple of things were different in Guardia and just a little bit, notch it down a notch on insane difficulty. Not everybody's a whale. And you'll get more players that are going to play the game, enjoy the game, like the game, and probably buy a character or two. That's just my straight opinion. But like, their customer service rocks, their events, monthly events are rock. They have respect for us. They give us mass gems. Very thankful for that. Very grateful. And there's just a couple of things. And then the bugs. The bugs bothered me a little bit because I played a lot of MMOs and I have some experience in other things that people probably don't know about, but I've got a little bit of experience in this, and this game is too good to have that shit overlooked.
Had a good rest?
And that's why I get pissed about it. And I'm old, so who would listen to an old man anyway, you know?
Come stay anytime. Do come in.
Okay.
Come stay anytime.
I think we're good there. I think we already did that, so we're good there. So I think I can have a mix if I want. Which means...
Party formation is key.
definitely go with A18.
Well met, all of you.
There's the tension in the air. It's rather frightening.
I will get results.
I think we go with use. I mean, I think we can use neutral characters. Did he? Last I checked, Gagan got to round 14 before he lost in Hero. In Hero? Shit, I didn't even get past 3 in Elite. Faster thoughts. Admins haven't beaten Hero yet, and they have whale accounts. Yeah. Last I checked, Gagan got to round 14 before he had lost to a Hero. That's 9. That I do not have a problem with having tier 4 benefit whales. They put a lot of money into the game. They basically are the backbone of the company. Did a lot for the company, and I see where you got to really, cater to that. I do have a problem with tier 3 being like it is right now. I mean, I think that's a mistake, because this was an amazing event with the sounds, announcer, the whole ambience, and everything about it, you want people to get by it. You want players to get by it and advance and progress and feel like it was a huge win. That's what you want. Tier 3 having the eyeball in the freaking second fight. Are you shitting me? I mean, it's on 10th. You don't even see it in Guardian until 10th floor. And everybody knows all the critters and the side quests and stuff in Tier 1 came from Abyss 1. Tier 2 came up from Abyss 2, which is Port City, and some of the side quests. Tier 3, and you put a freaking eyeball in on the second fight, which is the 10th floor. I mean, that just... And then the ninjas came in, and you didn't even get a chance, man. They one-shot you before you even got a turn. And not all of us are freaking whales. I mean, I'm partially a whale. I mean, I spent a lot of money in it. You know? So, I love the game. I think the game rocks. Pisses me off. You guys hear me get pissed. I mean, you see me get really upset. Especially at blocks, at roadblocks, that are just brutal. That make no sense. And the bugs really piss me off. Down to today, finally got to show the chest bug. You know, probably make a short clip of that, just to say, hey, it's been in game for the computer side since May of 2025. Just throwing that out there. I speed around one of Hero over and over to finish the missions. Hey, at least you guys are getting to Hero. I'm gonna have to go and beat up on the first two, and I got one-shotted twice in the second one on Tier 3. But I got to Elite 5 before I got destroyed. Dominique, yeah, I got to Elite 3. But I lost 2 deaths on 2 and 2 deaths on 3. And the last one was the coup de grace freaking nut shot. Ninja hits my MC. I've got like, I don't know, 20, 50 damage left. Next ninja hits my, I think it was Hughes. It was Lanaville. No, it was Lavana. It was Lavana. Lavana. No, it was Abenius. It was one of those three. It's one of them. Abenius goes down. The great thing about the special effects is when you lost a bunch of hit point, can't see anything, everything's bloody, and you have the blood screen. And I got to revive freaking Abenius, and I got one chance because if I miss, I die. And that was, I never got a chance. None of my characters got a chance, got a turn. And I was like, I was having a fucking cow. I was having a freaking cow, little baby cow right here. I also think the elite level is only locked by gear on my end. On top of that, the battle medallion should rank up and carry over to every season. So on paper, free-to-play heroes will catch up on paper, but not on this day. Down the road. Down the road we come. Where's my spy gas? How many years in the process? Sorry, people. Someday never comes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully you guys are right.
Doctor, look. Everyone looks so unfriendly with each other. Why do you think such a party was
Okay, I'm
formed?
bringing a neutral in that I haven't used yet, so hopefully this will work.
You have a good mix.
Celery ready to go. I'm going to take a
Safe
short break. Sorry, we're going to pause in fact. I could just go tomorrow and finish it tomorrow, but you guys have put up with me all day to watch this, so I'm gonna get this done for you. And I'm gonna be right back. If I log out by accident or get knocked off the net by accident, I'll be right back. So we'll do this final battle here. Be right back. Just need a short break. And I'm here. So if you guys want to talk in Twitch chat or in any chat, just let me know and I'm watching. Also have to pay attention to the buff it gives. The human, two-handed sword, Dark Huff is making my characters hit for over 10k. Yeah, I should have thought about that too. Of course, Venius is good, so I'm not going to have that. Did have the two-handed sword buff, but no 10k hits. They weren't even getting an attack. I wasn't even getting a chance in Elite Tier 3. But that probably might have done it. That might be something to look at. Thank you for bringing that up, Master Venturer. That's a good point. I haven't tapped the Alchemic Brews nor got new silver gear yet, so I might have some headroom. Yeah, I have done it took me a while. I wanted to understand the brews, so I did that about, I would say, 2 months ago. I took one day and went through them all and had all the massive ones and just went and experimented. And it took a day to get through that to understand what I was doing. But I did get those brews. Taking a quick break, about 3 minutes away. Going live again. We'll finish this off. 8:30 tonight, Saturday Night Rapids in chess.com. Arena, unrated. No AI, no smurfing, no cheating, no excessive elos coming in late. We have a high cap and it's based on the highest registered player at arena start. And if you come over the cap, I do give 2 warnings and then I report. I also report suspect play. I want a fair arena. And there's a lot of players that watch me on the 3 channels, the community streamer on chess.com and then primarily on Twitch and then on YouTube with JJ Plays Chess. So with that, really want to protect those players. And we lose every time we get a cheater. When we had a Smurf last night, and it knocked down over 50% view. I don't really care about the view thing, but how many people did we lose to the arena last night that got pissed because somebody smurfed? And it happens every freaking couple of weeks. Damn cheaters. And you know, Arc Raiders ran into a cheater, got a video up right now, 3 minutes short. Never saw me, never knew I was there. I just happened to get hit by the vaporizer when they went up the elevator on one side on the underground in the buried city. We're on the 4th floor of the parking garage, and Bit was in the opening from the elevator and had a barricade up. So if you looked from his position, he could not see me across in the stairwell. And so a vaporizer flame broiled me inside there. I ran down the stairs. I was healing when I heard him hit his hole cracker 3 times on a vaporizer, and then all of a sudden, and got downed. So I asked him, he said, rat, so I ran. No way they knew I was there. No way they knew what direction I ran. No way that they saw me at all unless they were using wall hacks. So the 3 minutes is, and a lot of people only watch 19 seconds of the video. I mean, I think it's over, 1,500 views right now. Hasn't been a full day yet. But what's really interesting about it is that I almost ran up the stairs and ran out and went to another, tried to fake it. But I thought, man, I didn't see anybody on the other side of that train. No ever line of sight. And I was getting hit by a fireball and a couple of rollers. So I was jumping the escalator left and right to get away from the fireball. Saw the train come in. Looked as I was running to see the other side. There was nobody there. And as I ran in there, somebody said in proximity, "We can see you." And I get in, the train opens up, I get to the apparatus to extract. 1, 2, 3, headshot, dead. And the guy came in the other door, knew exactly where it was, and came right at me down the train. And so I checked to knock me out. And on Steam, multiple bans for cheating in games. There were 3, I think, different games. 11 months since he last cheated, and so that means Arc Raiders started in November, October, late October, November, so Arc Raiders hadn't banned him yet. But I put that video up, and I did report him, so he may have a potential ban on him coming in, incoming. I hope they do, because that was nuts. But people cheat in every freaking game, and it really is sad, and they really cheat in the lower levels in chess, and it sucks. Hopefully tonight we'll have a clean one. Dominique's, the guitar thing was really cool, the interactions. I'm still having cool interactions with the, in the non-aggressive lobbies with solo, even duos. We ran into some really cool players, even Bit and I have. That one was the obvious cheater. I mean, it was really obvious. If you watch the whole video through, and it's only 3 minutes long, and it's a shocking ending. I mean, probably people watching that think I escaped. It doesn't happen. But I had one the other day, and then I'm going to go live. So I'm going to go live here. Thank you guys for your patience. And then we'll go on this third run. Amazing encounter. I think 600 views on the short, but I was in Starport and on a duo, and Bit and I were running on a Friday, and it was not this last Friday. It was the last Friday we got hit by a couple of cheaters in a row, but our sound went out. We couldn't talk to each other, and all of a sudden he said no in proximity. I turned around, and all of a sudden I just got wet. I was asking my chat, I was asking him, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And we were stopped in the middle of the dam, on top of the dam, and got beat by 2 people with Kettle Ones. Because I turned around and they were on the other side of the dam. I didn't see them, and we were having and that was back-to-back jacks. Actually, that happened back-to-back logins, which really sucked. But the Friday before that, we were in Starport, and we got in a big group, and that's the best way to do it. You get in a group, and the rats don't dare attack those groups. And so somebody was asking how old we were, and Bid said he was in his 40s. I'm almost 70, so I'm one of the older players in Arc Raiders. So I'll be 70 in July. So I said 1956, and everybody's like, damn, and everybody's going off, and I'm playing it up, and I said, live from the starport, you're on live stream right now, and everybody's like, yeah, and this one girl comes out of nowhere and goes, I need a sugar daddy, and runs for me and goes, we can make some really good content if you know what I mean, and it totally went U-turn, and it was so funny, and it's too bad a lot of people did. They watch a video and within 5 seconds they make a judgment. And if they would have waited about 20 seconds, they would have heard that, would have laughed their ass off. But, people are, instant gratification nowadays. But I'm still having those experiences. And it's great when the guys are playing the guitar and the content, that vaporizer content is really cool. When even in Endure, I went in a solo last night by myself for the first time in going for the Assessor. I wasn't even going for the Assessor, I was going for the Trials. And we were just all standing at the starport near the control tower and just taking down our left and right. It was freaking amazing. It was like a huge battle scene. Lasers, these hovering like freaking UFOs coming at you, just lancing you with fucking fire and plasma, and I mean it was really neat. So I'm still enjoying Arc Raiders. I really enjoy it. So here we go. We're ready. We're gonna go with Yak. She didn't go the first two, so let's see if she's allowed in here, and we'll get this show on the road, and we'll go for the third trial. See what happens here. King's Trial. Can I pass it? Final trial. Will I be allowed to bring these guys in?
Never in my wildest dreams could I imagine reaching the final trial.
There it is.
I would not be here facing this trial if not for you. It is because of you we have come this far. I now understand my own inexperience.
And Daphne, I like the flute and the little shaker drum too. I think that's cool. And the new piano. You can come up to pianos now and play pianos in the in some of the buildings. They have them, and you can play them. And somebody had the greatest freaking YouTube short that I've seen. It's the most hilarious. This guy walks up and this guy is coming into a house and he hears this, "Mama just killed a man." And he goes to the opening and sees this guy play, and the guy stops. And then they're both singing freaking the song, and they're freaking in harmony, and they're singing it, and all of a sudden some guy's in the window in the bushes and freaking snipes the dude on the piano and goes, ha ha ha, and runs off, and the guy's like, ah, total horror. And it was hilarious. If you haven't seen that one, that was freaking funny.
And
there's some good shorts,
honest,
man, that people make.
I am quite satisfied with that knowledge.
It's too early. If I hit, it's too early to be satisfied.
Yes, you are absolutely right.
Okay.
And for you who have helped me as well, I must prove my worthiness.
Okay.
Right. Let us have fun.
Here we go. These are fun. I gotta say, these are really fun. And that's what this game should be really focused on. Because it's amazing. All right, where are we going? Stairs. All righty, it's a biggie. Hopefully no traps. Don't know what to expect on this one.
There are enemies nearby. There.
Crossing over.
How dreadful. Ah!
Damn. How bad was that? It wasn't too bad. Alright, is this going to be really hard? Should I go by it or should I let it hit? We'll see how bad it is.
I follow you, as always.
The Lord.
Yeah.
Flash!
Alright, it's the same difficulty. Ever get a trio of solo musicians, Stella Mons? Oh yeah.
Hiya!
Not only Stella, but in Cinnamon Dam and in Starport, I got a really good photo that I put up for Friday afternoon. Actually, it was for Thursday. It was for Thursday night, and it
Not
was
exactly formidable opponents,
a trio of musicians on top of the extract,
I
playing
hope
at the
it's something
extract.
good.
Yeah, and you get a dance party. They still do it. They still do it.
Is this something I can do? Quite easy.
Well, we
really.
only experienced the bug 2 times in a row, so that's cool. So we got most of the traps. I mean, most of the chests so far. Go back and double back and
A trap.
good. Thank you for catching that. Yak with the save. Damn it. Just make sure everybody's up.
There are enemies near a trap.
Ooh. Ooh. I like this dungeon. I really like this dungeon. Oh, he followed me in. Really like this dungeon. I am really liking this event. I should have played it a long time ago when I had it. I've had it for months. I just didn't do it.
Flash!
I don't know what the reward is. Is there any special reward? Does Lana get a new skin?
Unfavorable flash. As expected.
With all
weren't
of
that
you here,
tough.
I can fight with peace of mind.
I hope that is something good.
Is this something I can do? Quite easy.
So
really.
far, so good. Okay, let's double back for right now. Damn it.
How dreadful.
God. Anybody hurting? A little bit.
Hello. Do you have business with me? Wounds be healed. Wounds be healed.
Love the interface in this game too. I love the Arc Raiders interface as well. Both games have great interfaces.
A trap.
Okay. Ugh. Spend some health.
There are enemies nearby.
Good, that does connect. That does connect. Shit.
There appears to be something.
I hope it's something good.
Is this something I can do? Quite easy, really.
There we go.
There appears to be something. I hope that is something good.
So far, doing good.
Is this something I can do? Quite easy, really.
No control, no shift, nothing. Okay, discard. 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 Hopefully I don't need those. There's been a lot of drops on that. Hopefully I don't need those.
I sense enemies.
We only need to fight as we usually do.
Flash!
Did get it off. I'm gonna just take them out.
Don't you know I go all out? My grand flourish. We speak through dance. That's our way. Flash!
Gonna defend. I am gonna go Dios here. Heal one.
Lend me your strength, Doctor.
Don't want artists getting one shot. Go for the Pepto-Bismol. Man, they're cool. Little outside.
Fine.
Already
do it.
through, so
Go
we're okay.
away!
Okay. There you go. Bam.
Flash!
Man, I love the new Benny skin. And the ability.
As expected. Everyone is so dependable.
Weren't that tough?
There are enemies nearby.
can beat them. I'm sure.
Flash!
I think we're okay.
You would leave this to me?
Oops.
Flash!
Elementals are the ones you gotta worry about.
Yeah!
Pepto buddies are okay. They're just gonna poof. Love how they do that. That's such a great
Sorry,
graphic.
incompatible traits.
Uh-oh. That hurt. No, didn't hurt. I wonder if she breaks her chains off by finishing
The
this.
valor of this feat is yours.
With all of you
as
here,
is my pride.
I
You
can
are all
fight with
just
peace of
so
mind.
strong.
Ooh, didn't expect that one.
We only need to fight as we usually do.
Okay. Coins are a little bit tricky.
They're quicker
Two
than I
down.
thought.
Yeah! It seems I missed the mark.
Hopefully it'll concentrate on somebody. That's what you gotta worry about. There you go, slappy slappy.
It can't be.
Oh, missed. That was hurtful.
Peaceful.
Get a little sleepy time, but they're only 2 damage. The spells are what you gotta worry about.
They're quicker than I thought.
Hiya! Hiya!
Melee, I could go evade. Damn, taking it in shorts right
Can't
there.
seem to hit it.
They're quicker
Come
than
on,
I
hit
thought.
that damn thing.
For me to miss?
Dude, really?
Was dreaming.
And now you're asleep.
There we go.
You have my trust.
So far, so good.
Everyone
You were all
is so
just
dependable.
so strong.
Okay, so we know that that's the path, but we know we missed this side, so there is a way to get there. Let's clear the path first. Clear the
Departed.
path first. At least we know where we're at. Almost to the end. Really nice event. I mean, if you haven't done the Lionville hero line, it's actually doable.
I won't let this opening pass me by.
Your equipment is so cool.
I love what they say, that
Flash!
voice acting is fantastic in this game.
Yeah, this is too cool.
Flash!
This is too cool.
So far,
For
so
me to
good.
miss? Yeah! It seems I missed the mark.
I can't seem to hit it. Too cool.
Reminds me of Will Smith in Bright. So good, stay devoid. How you doing? Hero Quest, 3rd part for Lionville.
We only need to fight
So
as
far,
we usually do.
so good.
Flash!
A little bit worried on the spells on the on these.
They're quicker than I thought.
Hiya! Flash!
Bam! Just don't fire me up. That's okay. Like that.
For me to miss?
Oh, miss. Damn.
I can't seem to hit it.
I just beat the 3rd abyss fast boss for the first time. Last boss for the first time this morning. Took 0 damage. I was way too prepared. Sulka's congratulations, first run.
The
Awesome.
valor of this feat is yours.
With all of you
as
here,
is my
I
pride.
beat that
can fight with peace
2
of
months
mind.
ago. Got a video up on JJ Plays Wizardry. 30-minute video it took. And I didn't lose the character. It was my second attempt, first try, second attempt. And man, it was intense, but it was really cool. Doesn't get any better than that. So congratulations, that's a feat. It's an epic battle. It really is cool.
Where did that come from?
He only got to attack me 2 times and missed both. Nice. You must really have put a lot of gear grind in and really were prepared with the spells and potions you brought. And that is really good. How long did it take you? It took me 33 minutes.
Hush!
Of course, the next time I went against him, it took 3 hours and I got wiped at the end. In the third act of the battle. With your characters, you have no problem getting by it. If they smoked them that fast, that is really cool. All right, we got some treasure chests.
Where did that come from?
Hush!
Love Katrina for what she does on preventing ambushes.
Hush! Yeah! Yeah!
No, a little bit outside. High and outside.
Cannot hold my sword.
2 paralysis. That hurt. Didn't expect the paralysis.
The paralysis is gone.
I failed to die.
Alright.
Wasn't
So
that
far, so
scary?
good.
It would
Really good. Really good. We're doing the King's Quest. This is the third part of it. We did the good characters run first, and of course
I think there's something here.
I did run into 2 bugs right off the bat. One was have to taskmaster and reboot. The other was the chest bug, which I've talked about before many times, but I actually we got to see it. And then also is the reviving characters. You hit the space bar too hard, or you clip a key while you're hitting the space bar, and all of a sudden your character jumps up and the freaking chest disappears. Only with random chest drops. If the chest is on the map, it won't disappear. You just have to back up and redo it. And that happened as well. So it happened twice so everybody could see it. So I'll probably put a video up to Dracom saying, hey, this has been in the game since May. When are you going to fix it? And the worst part about it is the revive, because the same thing happens on the left mouse button or the space bar. You hit it hard when you're trying to time it, and all of a sudden your guy stands up, and even on the first attempt, and your character dies, and you walk away. I think it was Potter going, what the hell are you doing? Why are you letting your characters die? I'm not. Hit the freaking left click button. It stood up on me. Isn't that the way the game's supposed to work? What the fuck? It's been in since May. So we hit 2 bugs, actually 3, back to back to back. That was the start. Gotta love that.
Is
this something I can do?
Only on the on the computer
Quite
version.
easy,
It doesn't happen
really.
on the phone version. Inventory full. Okay, medical herb. I wish you could control and grab them all at the same time. I wonder if I'm gonna need herb and gonna shit my pants when I don't have it, because everything's giving me herb. Getting closer. So yeah, we had 3 bugs right off the bat. I mean, one was a random chest. The chest disappears, and I mean it's really obvious that's a bug. And then the next chest, I went and it did it again, and the chest stayed because it was on the map, so I could actually show that they both were. Been in the computer version since May of 2025 when I started. It's annoying to get a start like that and all of a sudden you got a taskmaster out and the game just freezes. And you're like, what the fuck? I can't move. What can I can't move. You know? It's crazy. But this has actually been a fun event. I really am glad I tried it. Should I go up here? Is there some kind of chest up here that I need special treatment for? I think we're ready to go. I do want to look at this right here.
Well then, shall we?
This is the final trial in the King's Quest. And does it go up? That's the question. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to just check
dreadful.
it. Let's see where it goes. Nothing. Well, it's okay. Don't kill myself. Okay.
Hello. Do you have business with me? Wounds be healed. Wounds be healed.
And we're ready. All comes down to this, everybody.
Let us continue.
What a day. Reveal the strength that marks a true king here and now.
I need your strength, everyone.
I follow you, as always.
Oh, damn.
Cool.
Is she hard? We're in auto. We're in auto, damn it. Didn't want to do that. Okay, we were in auto. You just didn't get a good shot at her. Do the evade in the
Doctor,
front.
let us give some support. Now, show me your strength.
Doesn't hit too hard.
So
Oh, 2 attacks. Damn. Alright, I am gonna go for the Moonlight
Yes,
Demon.
yes, yes.
an unfavorable type.
Eek.
Flash.
Fine. I'll do it. Go away.
Okay, this could be tough. Let's
Don't you know I go all out?
get a charm.
My grand flourish. We speak through dance. That's our way.
Yeah, so because I had the Mary Poppins effect up on the second run of Garda. she is charmed, so we are going to heal up.
That helps.
Would like to get that other
Lend me your strength, Doctor.
debuff on and a buff, but that's
Thank you.
she's charmed, so I'm gonna hit her again.
Yes, yes, yes. An unfavorable type.
Yes, dummies. I got the alt of Benius. Absolutely. Really like her and the final attack she has. I am not
Fine.
trying to just sit there and stun. I'm not, I mean, defend for an opening. I should be, but we'll see. Shouldn't do much damage. I think I'm much stronger. Okay. That was brutal. Didn't see that coming. That was a
If you don't
little...
recover, you will die.
If she would have one-shotted me, I would have been really, really mad. Would have been like, what the... I did.
Lend me your strength, Doctor.
Hopefully,
This must be repaid.
Lavana should have hit with the biggie. Then he just get in front.
Go away!
Go for a stun. She's still charmed. Yes. Yeah. She's got a lot of hit points.
Try to take it.
Okay, Dios. Man, that was kind of brutal. Didn't expect that, actually.
Lend me your strength, Doctor.
This must be repaid.
Well, let's hit that. Let's hit a heavy two.
Leave this to me.
Let's hit a heavy two.
Justice be served.
I didn't see it coming.
Hush.
The valor of this feat is yours.
Well, then, I guess you aren't getting airtime on the Psychic Companions Network. No, not anytime soon, man. I didn't see that coming. But we got by it. So there's one. Okay. Clear the doors. We got the strength out. Obviously, there's going to be three attacks here. Think.
The door to the final trial. If I can overcome this trial, I will have proven myself worthy. A true sovereign, acknowledged by all. I trust you completely, so please, stay by my side to the bitter end.
So they will success. Slamville's hand comes in contact with it. The great stone door swings open of its own accord with a deep grind. Love this sound. There we go. Come across Archibald and Christian exchanging sharp words of disagreement.
I told you I shall see to the crop.
Minister Christian, you know that McGill's harvests are twice that of Chloroa. You alone are not enough for...
Which is why I entrusted the task of distributing the salt to you, Minister Archibald.
Most salt farms are in inconvenient locations. You are clearly scheming to alienate me.
Do not lower me to your level.
Christian and Archibald have always been on bad terms.
Notes in Lanabelle, the two ministers give a small start before turning to her with affected cordiality.
Your Majesty.
Cordial.
Your Majesty,
Suck ups,
what
brown
absolutely
noses.
perfect timing you have.
McGill and Suey have different industrial strengths, and it would be the wiser course to apportion their administration. We were arguing about who to assign the farming and fishing industries to.
Grain management has always been my expertise. What do you think we should do, Your Majesty?
Uh-oh.
These two have never asked me for my opinion on anything, much less deferred to my decisions. Perhaps if I had won their approval somehow, this is how I would have governed as a real queen. No. This is a trial, not a time to let things go to my head. McGill is a rich country with vast tracts of farmland and virgin forests, cultivation of which will yield even greater wealth. Sui's position close to the sea has helped its fishing and salt-making industries thrive. Both contain important resources. though
9
it
says
is
have
McGill
them
that will
cooperate
generate
on
immediate
handling
income.
everything. And I'm sorry I interrupted this. Both contain important resources, though it is McGill that will generate immediate income.
Salt is unlikely to bring riches so soon, but it will be important for trade with inland kingdoms, as there is no substitute. Archibald is self-serving at times, whereas Christian is fair but rigid. What should I do?
Will
Will
you
you
share your wisdom with me? Yep, here we go. What he said, Dominique. All right, let Christian handle agriculture. Let Archibald handle agriculture. Have them cooperate on everything. I'll go with what
Yes,
chat
that's
says.
It was that simple. The thought of making them work together never crossed my mind. It reminds me of how well you handle adventurers of all sorts. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. They each have a role to play, just as I found my place after meeting you two. Christian can leverage Archibald's knowledge to make firm and sound decisions. When they quarrel, I will mediate. After all, they approve of me enough to defer to my decisions now. To properly protect even more people, my decisions should not lead to anyone's ostracism. Instead, I should find a way to make full use of as many people's skills and talents as possible.
From somewhere within the light, voices drift towards you, just faint enough to hear. Well done. May blessings fall upon the newly risen monarch. Yay! May the light be upon the young monarch of Gloria. That it? No special like wing ding? Ooh, that is cool. Hollow coronation, right on. That's very cool. What? Wow. Okay.
This is the Chloroan crown. The proof of my right.
Lanville steps forward, lifting the crown placed in the center of the room, and sets it upon her head. And
Thank you.
chains are off.
With your support, I have earned the right to rule. Now, I can state with absolute confidence that I am the legitimate heir to the Claroan throne. Nevertheless, Claroa has ceased to exist because I was not qualified to rule in times past. But this time, I had your help. You helped me pass the king's trial. I have been made painfully aware of how utterly incapable of ruling I had been at that time. I now have the answer to a question that has tortured me for ages. I am most grateful to you for that. I do not know if this is sufficient, but please take whatever you need of the royal treasures of Claroa from this room. Their value may have reduced due to their age, but I believe they should help with traveling expenses.
Hey. So is that her new look?
Is that treasure?
Could that be treasure? What do you think is inside?
Yeah. The new one's cool. But I can see why you like the old one better too. So is this her new look?
Something's here. Treasure?
What is that?
I hope that is something good.
This was definitely worth it. Doing this, I should have done it a long time ago when I had a chance. Glad I waited though. A little easier. Only 3 chests? That's all you guys had? Hey, that's it. And wow. Pretty cool, I think. I mean, really well done, I thought. I don't know how you guys thought about it. I thought it was pretty cool. Wasn't too hard, wasn't too difficult. It was more of an adventure. I think that's really cool.
I was not qualified to rule in the past.
That is her new crown. Just like Yek got the red skeleton, her companion.
My inability to govern properly caused me to be detained and confined deep within the castle. Archibald mocked me, saying I should have agreed to be married off. Every day, I wallowed in despair. But now, I understand. Archibald was right. I was too naive. A few years after I was imprisoned, there was an insurrection, and the Claroa castle was burned to the ground. I learned later that Christian and Archibald had been fighting against one another. I fled from the castle with the help of a maidservant, but was killed by a farmer before I could escape Claroan soil. The farmer was from McGill, and he had been enslaved by one of the Claroan lords. He hated me from the bottom of his heart. Not knowing that, I sought his aid and was killed instead. I was such a fool. My folly even blinded me to my own idiocy. I was brilliant in warfare, but that was all. No person can rule well alone. The simple answer was to gain Christian and Archibald's trust, and together protect the kingdom. Nevertheless, I will not allow myself to be shackled by the past any longer. No amount of lamenting on my part can undo what was done. The only thing these hands can seize now is the future. Meeting you was a great blessing. You have freed me from the past that had imprisoned me.
Pretty cool ending. No orange skull, what a ripoff, yeah.
I shall never forget this kindness for as long as I live, and vow to be your Princess Knight. You have my word to fight by your side, not as the princess of a lost kingdom, but as a loyal adventurer.
Pretty neat. Hi, Shadow. Talk about Shadow and Princess right here. Well, that was a pretty cool.
Be welcome.
Achievement. Adventurer. 20 gems. Complete the king's trial with your ally. Okay. Hi, Betty. Hi, buddy. Anything else? Nope. Compendium. Probably change Landaville, I would think. Allies. Landaville. New look. Princess Knight of the Battlefield. Okay. So there's 3 looks she has now. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You going that way? Alrighty.
Do come again.
Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy.
We have rooms
What a
available.
good boy. Think we are okay here? Oh, we're not. Ow, ow, ow. Your nails are little sharp needles.
All the adventurers.
Needles
can
in my
thank you.
thigh. I think you should have access to Lana Dispatch now. Is there a Lana Dispatch? Where's that at? That'd be cool. I've never heard of a Lana Dispatch. Man, I put this off too long.
Had a good sleep?
Okay, we're all good.
Do come again.
We're at the main castle, so just...
No way.
I beseech you, you see that something comes of it. Does not the work of an adventurer include investigation? Chasing after legends is like trying to grasp clouds. It's a very difficult thing, you ask. Anxious looking out, if the preservation of history is ever so, I would see it kept before it vanishes into the mist of time. Thus, aid is essential. In that case, you would need an adventurer who's traveled the very breadth of the continent.
Have a moment?
Yes, I do, by the chance of the gods. Do you think you could hear this patron out? She's gathering the continent's histories, you see, and it seems she's been tracking down all sorts of legend from every corner. With the source of these old legends being what they are, a person wouldn't have the first clue where to start looking. But, you know, as many folk as you do, I figure you might introduce someone who could take on the lady's dispatch request.
Yeah.
So you're well acquainted with the legends of this continent. It is mine to gather the legends of this continent, compiling its histories. I beseech you, lend your aid in this investigation. For tell of the maiden named Lanaville, who once dwelt. Is this it? Must be it. Yes, you have low chances of getting her gotcha weapon. Oh, wow. Okay. Tell the maiden named Lanaville, who once dwelt in Cloria, compilers of history. The focus of this investigation is the legal of the maiden Lanaville, she whom they called Princess of Battle and Love. Compiler of histories, of late a labyrinth has been unearthed in lands tied to her. It may well be that the royal blade of her house can be found. That's cool. That is a neat picture, actually. That is really cool. I would have an adventurer well acquainted with those lads accompany me on this expedition. So do I get an extra dispatch? I'm sure you know someone who fits the bill. There'd be nothing to worry about. The person in question led the way. The answer that you can introduce an adventurer who knows those lands well.
Yeah.
I'm glad of that. My hopes go with you. I shall pledge a portion of the relics we unearth as your rightful reward. I didn't know this existed. If it's an old legend, I shan't expect to find much in good order, yet I'm glad if you might know the worth of compiling history. Then I shall request dispatch at once. I place this charge in your hands.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
I'm still limited to 2. Well, that sucks. Alright. So I can't do it right now. Let's see where
Anything catch your eye?
it is. That's cool. The labyrinth has been unearthed, held to be entwined with the legend of the Princess of Battle and Love. I would have an adventurer well acquainted with those lands and their lore accompany me on my journey. You get junk of 5. Lanaville, 5 or more good knights, 3 or more fire type, good or neutral only, and 6 of level 40 or higher. Everybody's level 40 or higher is one, my ninja. So, five or more good knights. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, let me look at this. We got 3 hours for this one. 3 hours. Well, I will go ahead and do that. That is pretty neat. You get chests with a low chance of Paragon chest, which has low chances of having Kusanar. Alright. That'd be cool. That is pretty cool. Do I have to take that request at the World Capital? Probably.
Have a good one.
Well, that was a neat adventure. That was really fun today. Actually, really enjoyed that. Had a couple bugs. Kind of sucked on that part, but actually worked out really well today.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Chest with a low chance of Paragon chest. Which has low chance of having Kusuma. Should be available everywhere now. Okay, very cool. Spiritual staff. Got a unified next day or so. Well, let's see what's featured. Okay.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Safe travels.
Well, that was really cool. I want to see what my map is. The map changed? Yes, it's gone. Nice. Nice. Pretty amazing. Thank you all for the help. It was really cool. Both. I hope you guys had a great time in Twitch. I hope you enjoyed the content today. Didn't have to blow up like a chipmunk and freak the fuck out, which is a pretty good day for me. And I hope you enjoyed the content in YouTube. Thank you all for watching. I very much appreciate it. We'll be back with more Wizardry at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Try something new, maybe a night trial or something. Probably the mage, because I have to get that done. And then it'll be Arc Raiders tomorrow night at 8:30. Tonight at 8:30 it is chess. At 9, thank you, Daphne, Sulcus. I mean, we had everybody. Mass Adventure. We had, let's see, we had Bozo Chess 06 on Twitch.tv. Live stream chess content from Elias. Amazing. Epic Elias on YouTube as well. Sulcus was in, and who else? Masked Adventurer, of course, 9, and 9 is Photicus. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, so I'm just calling X9. We also had other people in. I just got to try to find them. I think, where are we going with this? Sulquist, of course. Fluffs was in. That's who I was missing. Fluffs. Really cool to see Fluff. Redius was in as well. Redius, amazing wizard player. And, of course, Elias. Bozo Chess 06. And it was great to see everybody today. Fun event. Fun day. Thank you all. I will see you tonight at 8:30. I'm going to take a nap. Hopefully I wake up at 8. I've got to change some things, get this ready. It's going to take 15 minutes. Hopefully I get an hour, 45 minutes sleep. I went out with my bestie today, Regina. We had a nice lunch. We hadn't come to lunch in over a year. And I owed her a lunch for her birthday. So we've been friends since 2017. Very cool lady. So it was a good day, but I'm exhausted, and I've got to do a chess announcement at 9 o'clock tonight, PDT. The arena will start 10-0 rapid, 90 minutes long. Me talking your ear off. Just like normal. See you guys soon. Wizardry tomorrow at 2. Thank you. Thank you again, you guys. Thanks for help. I really do appreciate you.